Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Launches in. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. KD's shot is off. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Kidd. That shot off. Great D that time from Curry. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And Lopez throws it down.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
KD can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Lopez. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Lopez.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Harrison, no good. It's Durant on the wing. Kidd against Curry. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 6. KD on the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. KD's shot is off. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to KD. To the wing on the left. And the Nets, another 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Barry the pass to Harrison. It's Durant on the wing. And the Warriors, another 3.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Barry. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Puts up a deep three. No good on the last second attempt there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. And we'll get... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Lopez right side. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Durant, good.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
KD on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 19. Here's Harrison. That three off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Outside Kidd. Irving for three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his third assist on the night. Here's Barry, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's the Warriors' ball. And here's KD for three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Kidd. Over to the wing. Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Durant. Barry the pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. Curry wide open. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 17. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Curry against Kidd. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. But 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5-for-6 on the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Out to KD. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
KD looking around. Lopez outside. Here's Irving. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Curry kicks to KD. From outside, off the mark. And the Nets with possession. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Nets passing it around. Kidd passes to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 6 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And here's KD for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Inside, stolen by Durant. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's intercepted. KD, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 25 points in the game. No good from Durant. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Lopez. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Curry against Kidd. Fires away from outside. Curry, good. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Kidd. That one's off, still out of sync.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Durant for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lopez kicks to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside for Curry. It's stolen. Durant in the corner. Lopez outside. Back to KD. And the Nets, another three.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Harrison sinks the triple. Harrison's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, KD. Pass to Lopez. So it's Golden State again turning it over.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's KD for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
KD's shot is good.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Kidd. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. A small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The tray. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. Off target from three-point range. Durant's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Curry with the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Kidd, no good. And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And it just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Takes the 3. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. Pass to Kidd. Now, here is Irving. And it's off from three-point range. There's the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by KD. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, They are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
In the corner, Irving with it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's in there.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The quick look, no good that time. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
The 3 from KD. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 40 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by KD. It's Kidd with the drive. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists. Durant for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
Tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. The deep 3 from Durant. Durant pulls it in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Brooklyn making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Here's Barry to the right side. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Here's Brooklyn. And here is Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Durant against Durant. And Durant hits from deep.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And he... Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! And that one's good. Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
On the wing, Harden. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Drains the triple.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Stolen. Outside Durant. Launches a three. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Arizon pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Now here's Curry. No points yet. Pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Now Harden. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. Durant, no good. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. And here's Harden. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Basket counts.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Kidd. On target from range. Kidd's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Fires in the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at direct lead.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
There's a screen. Curry splashes it in.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Durant. Tries it from 19. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Durant for 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant draws the double, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. "56 seconds left in the first half. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. Lopez passes to Kidd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kidd's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The kick to Durant. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Harden. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, and he's hit 8 three-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Here's Kidd for the tie. Second chance effort. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Here he goes. Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Kidd. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Kidd's got 10 points. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The kick out, Curry. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. The Nets with the lead. Irving with it. He's got 11. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Curry for three. Rebound Brooklyn.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Harden. Lopez in the post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Knocks it down from distance. Harrison's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Yeah, most of the time, you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant. Off target from outside. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray. Harrison's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn with the ball. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Serving against Durant. Harden from outside.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Here's the pick. The three from Curry. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Good work defensively by Lopez. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. From the top of the key, he buries it. And he's now got the double-double.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And that one drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Brooklyn leading by 7. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Using the glass to lay it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Shoots a three. Lopez. Oh, the putback is no good. Warriors trail by 6. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Harden with a rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, it doesn't go. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Right side Durant. To tie it up. The 3 is in.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy...
I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Outside Durant to take the lead. Oh, it's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
On the wing, Harden. Now Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Durant. Unloads. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Harden. Takes a 3. Lopez. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
It's tipped. Durant against Irving. It's good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Now Durant. Buries it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Warriors call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors start. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barry. Durant wide open. He fires. Petrovic with the rebound. Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Curry. And they get it. Was shot by Chamberlain, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kidd with the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. High post, KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the basket by Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Cans it from downtown. Harrison's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Outside Kidd. No good that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's KD. Here's Petrovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Barry, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
On its way from Irving for 2. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's KD with the rebound. Intercepted. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And finished off by KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Perfect. And Dr. J slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Curry outside. That shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release, had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. You've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. A three ball. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kidd, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tries the spin move from past the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry goes inside.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry passes to Durant. No good. That would have tied it. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And so he hits both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Taken away by Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got his 3rd basket of the night.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Moving against Durant, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Arizona the pass to Barry. For 3, Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Curry takes a 3. Chamberlain, second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Chamberlain got 6 points.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nets leading by 11. Lopez kicks to Kidd. 16 feet away. It's rebounded by Curry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and finished off by KD.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Off target with his three. Right side Kidd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
The one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And then Durant with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the middle. Here's Barry. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Kidd. Fires for three. Arizon grabs the board. Arizon's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Down low. Here's Barry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Oh! Wow. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Shoots from the baseline, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 6. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 22.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. To the paint, here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Arizon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Arizon's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kidd passes to KD for three. Durant drains it from distance.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
It's Curry with the drive. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter. KD dishes to Lopez. Taken away. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Unloads. And another basket for Golden State.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
24 seconds left in the third. And Irving throws it down.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. It's the Nets now. They have a 9-point lead, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Chamberlain. From downtown, Kidd grabs the board. And the Nets with possession here. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
KD against Irving. 3-pointer. Kidd trains the 3-pointer. Kidd's got 27.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lopez finds Irving. 3-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant with a wide open look. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Steph Curry with the answer.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lopez with the block. And they're on the break. Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Fires the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 15. Outside Kidd. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Stephen Curry. No good, unable to end this run. Irving and Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Durant from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 20.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And here's Brooklyn. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 25 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Inside, out to KD. Pass to Arizon. That three off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And here's KD for three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The first one falls.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, oh goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Irving. Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Missed. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. It's Ingram on the wing. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Ball against Lewis. Daniels passes to Lewis. Now, here is O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. No good on the three. To the inside. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Outside Daniel. Pass to O'Neal from deep. It's rebounded by West.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Ball from deep three-point territory. And another three for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Ingram. He has 5. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 8 points.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
With the shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Granger. O'Neal dishes to Granger, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Granger passes to Daniels.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Holiday with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 10. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's Ball with the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 9.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Ball with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans, and he's supplying. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Here's Lewis. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 20. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Indiana. Lewis dishes to George. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
West a screen on George. There's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 18. Ingram finds West. And again, New Orleans has no up. Here's Granger, and he drops it in from the low post. Granger's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Davis, the pass to West. For three, Ingram. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Daniels, a screen on West. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Daniels has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. For three, Ingram. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Lewis kicks to George. Fires the three. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
West finds Ball. Outside Holiday. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 20. Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nobody near George. Off target from three-point range. Out to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 5 points so far.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
West passes the ball. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Holiday kicks it to West. Back to Holiday. The three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance throw.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology
thank you for the report. Ball against Lewis. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. From the arc. A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 14.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. Not quite enough defense that time around. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Lewis. And Holiday kicks the ball. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Daniels sets a screen for George. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. West a screen on Granger. To the middle, Paul George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Granger passes to George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Just 4 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers' foul. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The deep 3 from Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Pelicans leading by 17. A good look from Holiday. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Lewis outside. Back to Granger. Fires from deep. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's deflected. Pacers trail by 18. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The 3 goes down.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Holiday, and they come back with a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Daniels.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. For three. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Outside Holiday. They get it back. Out to Ingram. West passes to Ingram. Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 37.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And finished off by O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Launches a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger for the 3. That one no good. On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 40 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So he's...
change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And Indiana with some changes. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Daniels. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Halliburton misses. And here are the Pelicans now. Unloads. Ball no good. Oh, deflected. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Here's Ingram, and he converts the layup. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The kick out to Ball. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And here's Ingram outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Ingram finds Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal with it. Checked by Davis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. George outside. Lets it go. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Right side, Holiday. Left side, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Takes the 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis, right wing. Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George for three, gets the three to fall. George has got 5. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Holiday taking his time here. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Driving in, and there's the rejection. Ball passes to Holiday. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 5 now.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to West. Back to Ball. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, Holiday, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 20. Granger passes to George. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
2 points. That one goes.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. The three ball. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And Ball gets it to go.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
4-3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. There's the triple. It's the trifecta. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Ball finds Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Tipped. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. A deep 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
To the left side wing. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
O'Neal's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shot.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And he makes both free throws. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. And it's good for 2. West has got 10 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Ball. Give him 23. Ingram up top. George defending. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ranger passes to George. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Pass to Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Kept alive. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. George for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball against Halliburton. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
Holiday with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Davis. And finally, they hit one. He's got 6.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Good on the bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Fires from deep. West misses. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Holiday from long range. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Granger, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton, good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And it's rejected. Left side Holiday. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They get it again. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket. He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Granger, no good. Granger's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Fires for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Ingram from deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Was maybe a step out of his range.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Ball outside from the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to West. And here's Ingram outside. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
The shot by Ingram, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram finds Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
He shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Granger, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. No good with a layup. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. West is out there with Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at point.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Out to Ingram for the three. Lewis grabs the board. This one for three, and George is good for three.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And sent back by O'Neal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Puts up a deep three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
A wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Pacers with the rebound. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's West. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Artest trying to get open. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, going hard for the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton for three. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Ingram. He's got five. Sabonis with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Artest. Sabonis, the pass to George. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram kicks it to West. Ball feeling it out a bit. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Halliburton for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West setting the pick for Ball. Pass to West. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
From deep, George, and the Pacers another three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
Drew Holiday.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram attacking. And he comes up with the deuce. Ingram's got 9.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Basket good. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. George with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 8. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's O'Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Down by 12. Pass to West. Back to Ball. From downtown. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Artest the pass to George. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
West finds Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Into the lane. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding drive from Ball, not backing down from the contact either.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Ball hits them both. Indiana leading by 13. George passes to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Halliburton against Ball. To the paint. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Artest. From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 11 points.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
Ball against Halliburton. And the dunk by West.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Holiday. Back to Davis. Holiday, second chance shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And finished off by Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at center. And it's Ball penetrating. It's good.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Our test on the way. Outside, George. Releases. Misses off the left iron.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 23.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. And that one falls for Ingram.
For the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 14. Our test on the way. And that one drops. Our test's got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
George takes it inside, banked in off the glass. George has got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Halliburton for three. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. Here's Holiday. The putback. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Fires from deep. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram passes to Holiday. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Indiana leading by 14. From D, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Halliburton, that's good.
In perimeter scoring, a have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Sabonis finds George. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Holiday. There's the drive. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Here's Halliburton. 26 points for him. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Davis kicks the ball. Holiday, the pass to West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Inside. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from David West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And good that time. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
George fires. The long shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. George with the steal. Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Halliburton knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
They trail by 14. West setting the pick for Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Sabonis. basket is good.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Now Ingram. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Here's Davis. Sabonis with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. West finds Ingram. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Clears it from three-point range.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shot's good from West. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton against Ball. That one doesn't go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Artest. Fades. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Holiday left side. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. And the three off target. Right side Johnson.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a three-point game. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh,
exclamation point. Frazier's shot is off. And we're about a minute into the first. West misses. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Here's West. Pulls it in from the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, got a piece of it. The dive for the ball. Pass to Anthony. Will it go? Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's New York now. They trail by one. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. To the inside. Fast break, here comes New York. Aaron gets the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Drains the triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. There's the block. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. And the Knicks with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And here's Bryant outside. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks leading by 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony. And it's Frazier in at the point. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Launches a three.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And they get it back. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Guerin, nice shot from the wing. Guerin's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 14. Bryant, the pass to James. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Great open look there. He's got 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. 17-point game. Blocked! Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. BA, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson finds Bryant. Hits a 3-pointer. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
New York, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Pure from 3-point range. Frazier's got 9. Frazier's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. From 18 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Guerin. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's New York. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have it.
They're thinking about the shots.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got LeBron James. Also Johnson out there. And it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Knicks leading by 17. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
On the wing, Bryant. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. On target from range.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. It's James on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant inside. He's against Reed. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
That shot off.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Out to Anthony. The 3. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Johnson passes to O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Guerin. From the wing, O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Bryant right side. There's the 3, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Frazier with the bucket. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Pass to Bryant. Offline with a 3. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Guerin missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Deflected. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Three-pointer, Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. From behind the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 20. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 18. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Out to James, and here's Bryant outside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Jacks up a 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to James. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Lakers trail by 14. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The triple drop. Here's Johnson. There's the drive. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fires from deep. That one no good. Lakers trail by 19. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, yeah! That's good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Johnson fires. Can't get the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, it misses. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Johnson. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Rebound there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Ewing sends it back. Here's the three. Another miss by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed and the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but Bron can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Anthony for three. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The three from Johnson drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. His three-pointers off the mark. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Reed.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside, O'Neal. Out to West. Back to O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Knicks with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Anthony's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Here is Frazier. Jerry West making his last shot. Frazier kicks to Reed. No good from outside.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
A shot, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
New York, no good that time either. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. West passes to LeBron. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
second team.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 3. The tray. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Here's Garrett. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Ewing finds Anthony. Driving inside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
LeBron dishes to O'Neal. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ewing, the pass to Frazier. A fader. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson for 3. Headshot off. Nice D from Frazier. New York trailing. Down low. New York moving it around. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Frazier against Johnson. For the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Johnson, that's for 2, and the Lakers check on 2 more. There's a minute left in the first half. Here's Frazier, and again, New York with the triple. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Launches it. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. To the inside. Out to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. West, that's good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 9. The 3 from Anthony. And the rejection by James. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The Lakers on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Johnson can't hit. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. 11-point game. It's stolen by West. Magic driving in. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And he recovers it. Reed misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Johnson, good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Los Angeles.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's James, and again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
James looking around. Back to Johnson. West outside. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 9. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Releases. Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Stolen by Ewing. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the deep.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. The three is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Yeah, count it.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Johnson outside. Tosses it up. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Trained from outside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Magic Johnson. And the three misses. Knicks trail by 5. Poked away and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point they led by 16. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots the three, and down goes the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Missed on the three.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
To take the lead, down it goes for three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Lakers who...
I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Frazier, and here's Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
West misses. New York with the ball. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier, and it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now, down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And he gets that one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Frazier. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. Johnson against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Bryant, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good. Bryant. And that's good as he hits both shots. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Back to Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Oh, my goodness.
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Yeah, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. It's Anthony on the take. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Anthony against Johnson. Picked it. With the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Picked it out of midair. Here's the 3. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by West.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 7. Anthony with it. 7 points in the game. Ooh, he took a hard foul. And they stopped the action here. They're using
Rolling on the floor, stand.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
3-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ewing passes to Reed. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lakers trail by 5. Up top, Bryant. Anthony on the double. Bryant finds Johnson. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And they'll keep possession for 3. Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. And Bryant pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
An amazing thing from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks with the lead. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 12 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From downtown, rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant on the drive. He nails it, and we're tied. 16 points for him.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Can they get it? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 2-point game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. New York working the ball around now. Frazier. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Going inside. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, Johnson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Frazier.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:42 left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. And the shot goes.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Guerin. He's got 16 counted from distance.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Ewing. Got a hand on it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Reed with a double. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Knicks. They're up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Stolen by Bryant. To the middle to take the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Anthony misses.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, he cannot hit. New York trailing. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Guerin, picked by Reed, 5 to shoot. Oh, the stuff!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Picked by Reed. Oh, unanswered slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The free ball is down. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, he missed the jumper! About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Tries again. Ooh, it doesn't go. From long range. And so it's New York winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Nowitzki. English with the steal. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. A 3 ball. Drills it from outside.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Fires from the wing. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Donovan. That was something to see.
Good. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson finds English. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. English has got 5 points so far. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Doncic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
English, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. to Blackman. Connects from three-point range.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Outside Lever. The three with the putback. And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lever. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Aguirre. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets leading. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Lever against Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good on the three-point shot. English has got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now, here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Trains the three-pointer. He has 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. On defense, the Nuggets, they lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. The three-pointer no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson dishes to English. Back to Thompson. The kick out to English. It's good from long range. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 11 points.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he... So explosive. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson is so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
He gets it in there. He's got 10.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The Nuggets leading by 11. From the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Gallus again missing. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the three, the small forward. Got that one up quick. English has got 20 points. Mavericks trail by 15. They set the pick. Nowitzki outside. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
English with no one around. Another three for Denver.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Dash to Aguirre. English with the steal. There's the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Baseline try, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
For 3. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 17. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. His first shot coming late. In deep, Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Lever has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony finds Thompson. Another 3 for Denver.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
The drive by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 17.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Inside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Doncic feeling it out. To the middle. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The drive by Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mavericks trail by 16. English with the steal. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Outside for Lever. Traps in the tray. Lever's got 25 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Denver leading by 19. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Donaldson, they need this. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Nowitzki outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. 22 points for him.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Back to English. Another 3 for Denver.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Denver now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 35 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Back to Thompson. The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thompson from long range. The Nuggets with a new 14. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Moving it up. A nice shot by Doncic.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Nuggets on offense. Pass to English. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 41.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Dallas. 23 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Doncic outside. No good on the triple.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Can't connect. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.